Hey, let's go ahead and play more AI Somnium files. So, I believe we have it down to 2 paths. I went ahead and played through the green line as far as I could, because there is a block here for us. We have classified right here. We can't get past this. And I noticed something really strange. So, in this ending, at least up to this point, this is where Rohan goes into the room, shoots Hitomi, and then Boss comes in. When Boss comes in, she doesn't really pay any attention to Rohan. And I thought that was really weird, right? Because he's a man with a gun, he just shot a woman, and Boss, who's probably a cop at this time, doesn't give a shit. So, that tells me one of two things. Boss is either extremely crooked, which is a possibility, or Rohan's a cop. Rohan's not only a cop, maybe Rohan worked on the original machine. So, I hope we learn more about that. We can't do green line yet, so let's go ahead and do pink. But I just thought it was interesting. Something wasn't setting right with that, like, whole path, so I wanted to go look at it again. But let's go ahead and do this. So, this is the timeline where... what is it? Renju. Renju is on the lam. Obviously, what's her name? Seiko? No. I'm blanking on names. Mizuki's mom is dead, right? Let's go through the timeline real quick. Yep, so Mizuki's mom's dead. We do that whole thing. We do the park. We pick balloons. Then this is the... We sink into So. Then from here, we don't believe Iris about Nye. Like the secret Illuminati conspiracy thing. So that's where we've made our choices so far in this timeline. Then we find her dead in a freezer. And that's where we're going to pick up. Yes. So I've been like racking my brain about different ways that things could play out since last stream. Them basically knowing that there's the other sync machine is making this kind of convoluted. Also, I realized when Boss shoots So in the green line, they're at the sync machine.
This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened.
It's all Ota's fault.
If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
But what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly.
Here we go.
First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
Water. The warehouse is being used to preserve something. Maybe the AC is broken. Ice cream? Okay, let's just lean into Date's stupidity here.
Oh, I see you are back to making jokes. I am glad to hear that, but please stay focused.
To preserve something.
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
Her right eye is missing. It was missing its right eye.
That is a unique factor. But there
Which
was
tells me
something
sync
else,
machine.
Something more peculiar.
It's hidden in the engine compartment. Also very strange. It was covered by a cloth. Somewhat strange. They're all
What is
strange
unnatural
things.
about that?
Isn't it strange? The culprit hid the body because they didn't want it to be found. But then they cover it with a cloth? That implies they thought that someone would eventually find it.
But do you know for a fact that the culprit hid the body? And even if they were responsible, it is not uncommon that murderers feel a sudden urge of remorse or pity for their victim.
So the cloth was a sign of pity?
That is a possibility.
Yeah, it was hidden in the engine compartment. I mean, it was frozen solid. It was in a
Culprit afraid
freezer.
that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here. If they
True.
really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
As I stated earlier, the culprit may not have hidden the body. And even if they did,
They showed pity by hiding it in the warehouse rather than dumping it somewhere.
better than the ocean, I would imagine.
I don't see why this one's crazy. It's in a freezer.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight...
Oh, I guess the
How
time.
much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagon household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive.
Mm-hmm. It's probably not Iris we found. Because I saved Iris in the Somnium. No. The corpse hallucination. I don't really think that either. You mean
You mean?
two corpses.
Got it.
Two different women. It's the same corpse you found the first time. They put the cloth on to hide the stab wounds that were in the back. Maybe. X-ray. No?
I don't believe it.
No
Her
bones!
stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
What the fuck?
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
What?
No,
What?
The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth.
I did not
The
expect
stomach
this.
does not
What the
immediately
fuck?
Shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Maybe.
not necessarily. she could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife.
We knew the real Iris took a kitchen knife.
So this is the body I saw then.
Like, it's not in this timeline, though.
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine.
Yeah, Freezer kind of fucks it over.
This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
What?
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Oh, no. This is Iris's mom. This is Iris's real mom, maybe. Holy fuck. Because that means this could be Iris's real mom, which means Hinomi's not. Which means the whole Hitomi 89 thing. Hitomi could actually be the killer again. Huh.
Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
So was seen here.
Sunday
Right.
night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima.
He's her
We witnessed
dad.
Someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe.
Wow,
that is the
okay.
case.
Which means this was one of the original victims.
Ranju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to.
So Sejima.
I'm trying to think of how this plays out, because this might actually be Iris's real mom. She's been frozen for 10 years. Maybe not. No, she's 18. That'd be 8 years. That doesn't work out. We'll figure out what's going on. The fact that they look so similar, though, that's not nothing. Oh, fuck. I mean, we know So's implicated. So's the fucking polar bear in the other timeline. We know if this timeline's the same as the other one, that he's a killer. But unfortunately, they didn't turn anything up. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion. So in this timeline, Renju kidnapped Iris, right?
Never to show your face here again.
Are we going to get to kill you in another timeline?
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
He's not going to answer that.
I knew it.
Oh, they got that.
You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Well, that's that, I guess. 10 years.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Hell no.
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Oh, here we go.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
The first time we saw the corpse would have been... Fuck, I don't know the timeline. That we're right now, like, what days are which. It was either 2 days ago or 3 days ago, I think. 2 days ago.
That was the second time.
Alright, it was 3 days then.
My body was out of commission and you went to the warehouse on your own. I'm not talking about then.
Oh, when did we see it other than that? We were right.
About the very first time.
What? Motherfucker really used something from the Nunnery games. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember what you're talking about now. The all ice thing. It was just so clever they had to use it twice. Let me see here. So, that's the second time? I could have sworn that was the first. Then it must be 3 days ago.
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world.
Oh,
The frozen corpse of a girl.
that's true. Whose Somnium was that?
Who is the girl?
Iris. It's Mizuki. Adrian. No, Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last.
That's a way to look at it, I guess.
The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Oh fuck, I have no idea. It's probably Sosajima.
I understand your logic.
No, it's not. Iris? No.
We did see Alice in So's Somnium. In that sense, your answer is not incorrect.
Not what I meant. Whose Somnium were we in then?
I mean specifically Alice's frozen corpse. Whose brain were we synced to then?
Fuck, I can't remember. We did this like over like a week ago. Adrian? We don't even know an Adrian. It would be Mizuki, right? Mizuki or Iris? Probably. Shit, I cannot remember. Mizuki? I don't think so.
Roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Is it?
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Ah, okay.
Iba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, the Kume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Date.
Did you find Iris?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Where's Oda? Who cares? What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means and eyelash extensions and aerial yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
Where's your dad?
Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. It's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
So we did take a
He
peek
was
at the
looking
index
for
as well,
Iris.
and we saw that there's 3 or 4 characters that we've not met yet. So that's interesting.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you. You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told Mizuki everything about how Renju ran off with the assassin 89, about how 89 is connected to Sosajima, and that Sajima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. Silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
Hey, where's Oda?
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf.
Woof.
I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift, and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You're just now telling us this? Okay.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
What'd you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination. What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah. What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and... I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Okay, that is probably her mom. That's probably Iris's mom.
The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
I can see it was frozen for at least 10 years, not
Monica
exactly 10.
Eli, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
That could still be a thing.
Graduate of Itoku High School.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Eli, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead.
Woof.
Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Oh, we're gonna jump into Hitomi. This is gonna tell us a lot about 89 as well. So just try and think about what happened. Iris could really be her and maybe Renju's kid. Man, there's definitely something going on there.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
She knows it's not her daughter.
Her name is Iwa. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School.
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
At the very least.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
And she also has a connection with So.
didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
We're gonna do all this just to find out she raised Iris. It was my first logical jump when
Date,
we found
I'm
that
sure
she
I've
had
told
been
you enough
pregnant.
times by now, but please come back within 6 minutes.
I
Sure.
can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why
Well, die,
not?
idiot.
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Maybe you'll lose all your fucking memories? Huh?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
We already did.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well,
Let's just pan over to him. There we go.
well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7 or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Because, of course, we found out the hard way
Do
with
you
somebody.
Remember the story I told you about the egg?
Egg.
Yeah, why?
I
If
don't
you
remember.
imagine
Oh,
an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The
Sinky.
same process eventually occurs in the subjects as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I don't like how that's... Oh, fuck. Are we Rohan?
The human brain has what can be understood as a
Oh, fuck, that makes some sense. Because if he was a sinker...
one brain can only
Uh,
hold consciousness,
Oh, no.
and it can only only contain one.
Oh no, that means that we're in the body of the killer. Fuck!
Now you know everything.
Oh, the medication comments make sense now. Fuck! Oh, that could be it. Fucking Christ. I knew when that fucking asshole joked, you could be the killer, right? Fucking hell.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any Syncers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even Syncers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
A criminal
Two possibilities of the prototype.
From another country. Those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk.
Yep.
You heard it from Pewter. The Sync machine isn't just for entering a person's Somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Eggs. That's fucked up. Destroy the machine. Exactly.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds.
We're gonna find out a character has a glass eye.
Are you listening to me?
Nope.
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
God?
I am the god of fire.
This one is really something? Okay.
I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
Wow.
My, how ruthless.
Oh, bye.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
That's the way fog works, right?
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
Is this a butterfly? Alright. Oh fuck, we swapped with 89. I'm just trying to think, well, like, we have a dream of Hitomi. No, that doesn't make sense. I'm still trying to figure out who we swapped with. Maybe not even know yet. But I know that Dante definitely had already swapped with somebody. That's just super obvious. Or at least narratively it seems obvious.
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Flower bud.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Worship, smell, figure out type. They're all pretty cheap.
I cannot identify the type of flower in this state. It appears to be some kind of lily. A flower bud. I cannot...
We've already determined she can't smell. Oh, here's a funny thing, too, I found out. I also replayed the original Dream. Aiba can smell in the original Dream, but can't smell in any of the Somniums. So that was kind of interesting.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead. It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Hole in tree 1. Great. Oh, come on. There we
A
go.
hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Great. Scream, peek inside, stick hand in, tackle. Let's take a peek.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Did you notice anything?
I did hear the faint sound of the wind.
It must be hollow on the inside.
Well, maybe screaming makes sense then.
Hole in a tree. Stop giving me orders!
I didn't know you had all that bottled up. Sorry.
My voice is echoing.
It must be pretty cavernous in there.
We tackle, we'll just jump in, right?
A hole in it.
5 minutes left, Dante.
Please tackle.
Beetles might fall out.
It's please now for all the
One of
options.
your animal friend video games.
Nothing fell.
Did you want something to fall out?
A hole in a tree.
Please stick hand in. That's great that they all say
I'm not
please
going
now.
to be eaten or anything, right?
We'll definitely get it wrong probably the first try through, then I'll get it right the next time.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Okay. It's a rock. Lift it?
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
Alright. I'm actually gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Oh, can I not pause here? Oh no! Alright, I'm back. Let's figure out what to do here. Hole in tree 2. Maybe it's just nothing but using the holes in trees.
4 minutes.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Stick hand in.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
Hope not.
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
Okay, so no. I get that I'm supposed to follow the fireflies. That one just goes around that tree. This one comes up to this tree. Oh, look, an eyeball.
What?
Yay! Concept art. Oh, look, it's Renju out in the woods.
Renju Okiura.
Hit him. Yeah, that's the right one, right? Flirt with him, inspect him, talk to him. I guess talk with him.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least. Renju Okiura.
I kind of want to hit him. Yeah, we're gonna hit him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
Damn it.
This Renju was still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
You can still punch him.
3 minutes,
Renju?
Date.
We'll flirt, I guess.
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this.
Oh no.
Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste. Renju Okiura.
We got a quarter for that. Inspect, I guess.
He
It's the only thing we can do
looks
left.
young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
I'm usually gonna get lost with the pass. Here's rock one. Are we just going in a circle?
A rock.
Investigate.
This is a simple rock, but
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, there does not appear to be. A rock.
I guess we could lift it.
Do what?
Just try.
Under.
Because we tried to lift rock too.
Well, did you find it?
No.
Okay. 1/10. Hey, that's useful. Let's
A rock.
worship. I guess we did it with the plant, the flower. Kicking it, I don't think will help, but kicking it or worshiping it, like a flower will bloom. That kind of makes sense. What happens when a rock? Let's just kick it. Fuck it.
Understood.
Yep, she broke her foot. Good.
My foot hurts.
I see.
It's hard to tell which one. Yeah, okay. I'll probably just take me a couple
My
runs through it to
foot
figure it out.
Hurts.
Sorry.
A rock.
This is probably just a giant time waster. We'll see.
But it's a rock.
Worship that rock. Oh, did I turn auto off?
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do
Okay.
not want to hear that from you.
Maybe if we kick it again.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Yeah, we're back to the plant. Well, there's nothing to do with this tree anymore. Guess we'll go back to the whole tree too.
A hole in the.
Screaming sounds good. There we go.
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I. A hole in the...
Cackle, peek inside. I mean, I think it's pitch black, but...
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from. A hole in the...
I guess we'll tackle it.
Understood. I will do my...
Hey, something fell out.
This is... a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
I'm gonna be really pissed when this takes this entire sync to figure out. If it's what I already put together from like the first 10 seconds of seeing the corpse, I'm gonna be really pissed. Oh, Rock 3. We'll have much better luck with the Rock 3. Where are you at?
A rock.
Yep, that's a rock. Let's investigate that rock.
This is a simple rock, but...
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear...
Is it the exact same as all the other fucking rocks? We didn't get the bonus. That's interesting. Which rock movie is with the Russian? The first one? I don't know. I don't know the Rocky movies. Fuck it, let's kick the rock.
Understood.
Let's waste all of our time, and then we'll at least know which ones to do when I reset.
My foot hurt.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
Sorry, it's a different rock. Fuck it, we'll go for lift hit.
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
I don't like that these are all the same.
Well,
Yeah, no, fuck rocks. It must be a thing we come back to later.
A rock.
But as long as I'm here, let's
1 minute left.
try this.
gods live in the...
Or rather...
Just
Yep,
try.
pray to the rock. That's gonna be the exact same dialogue.
How was it? You've cleared...
Yes.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to...
Okay. Fuck rocks. They're worthless. Can we kill Renju?
Renju...
Show picture. Ah, yeah, okay, that makes sense. We're low on time.
Renju, look at this.
Ah!
Wait!
Renju, stop!
Alright, we've got 30 seconds now to do this. We should probably just reset now. Let's just do that. Because I could play this out for another 40 seconds, but we're not going to be able to do this in 40 seconds. We got another lock, and then we got the ending. So, tell you what, I'm just going to call it. We're just going to restart it right now. And then it won't take us nearly as much time. We'll just skip through all this shit. God damn. Just a lot of useless time wasters.
Worship...
Hey, look, the plant grew. Yay. Alright. Oh, look, fireflies. Oh my god, look, a tree.
A hole in a tree.
I'll reach in. Just make sure I don't get lost. Hole in tree 2 over here.
A hole in the...
Tackle. There we go.
5 minutes left, Dante.
Yeah, we did that in less than a minute.
Renju...
Hey, look, a picture! Alright,
Renju,
good.
look at this. Wait!
He runs off. Good. We shook Renju. Oh, look, a hole.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Let's jump in.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
You died.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
4 minutes.
I don't like that. Oh, okay, she's here. Doesn't look like I can interact with her. She only moves when I move. Oh yeah, because time. Emily moves when I'm doing stuff. That's a rock. I suppose we should follow her. It's like my gut is to follow. Or she's going a loop. That looks like she goes in a loop. Maybe see if we can go find Renju. Oh, hole in tree 3. That's new.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
Well, peek inside, tackle, scream. We're trying to find somebody. Screaming is probably not a bad idea.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Hitomi stopped.
Oh. I like how we can tell that and we can't fucking see her. God damn it.
3 minutes, Date.
That's Hitomi.
Hug her, touch her, talk to her, inspect her. Oh, inspecting sheep.
Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Something must have happened around that time.
That's Hitomi.
They're all good options.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
That's Hitomi. Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch her...
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
Wow.
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so.
The
I
fuck?
touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Iba.
Old pervert.
The only other option's hug. Let's just do the hug.
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Good work, Iba. That's good to know.
Wow. Alright, so Hitomi is a waste of time. Got it.
Less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
When we fuck this one up, we'll just restart from our last checkpoint. I mean, there might be something else with Tree 3. Might have just been to put us on the wrong path.
A hole in a...
Tackle, stick handed, peek inside.
I won't get sucked in, right? Hmm?
It's the only thing that we haven't done.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
Oh, it might be Hitomi's.
Hold on.
Let's go show it to Hitomi. That's probably what we need to do.
That's Hitomi.
Got about a minute 30. Hey, look, a bracelet.
Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
They all shook. Yay, another hole.
Large hole.
Oh, I could have probably
There is
time
nothing left
saved on that one. Hopefully this is over quick, otherwise I have to reset.
Date, what
We'll
is
retry
going
from
on?
the second lock.
I don't know. It's pitch black.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
This is where we find a corpse. We're a ways from everything.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
A Lycanus
Cluster
lab.
Amaryllis. Well, this has been a theme. Nothing?
Is happening.
Alright.
It's to be expected, but
I only wasted a second on that.
A Lycanus.
Dig up, investigate, grab. Or have chances for 2 of these. It's probably not going to be investigate, so let's try digging it and then
Let's
grabbing
do
it. Digs like a dog.
What?
Oh, another hole.
Another hole?
Neato.
Time's up.
A large hole.
Let's jump in.
We've come this far. I will not protest now. Huh?
You found a corpse. Is that what's gonna happen?
That is...
Oh. They've been digging. And let me guess. Yep. So do they have something? Okay. Renju knows about the prototype machine. Does that mean Hitomi also knows? Because they probably put Alice. Well, we know her real name now, but I'm gonna call her Alice still. In the machine because she's missing her right eye.
tell me. I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You 3 were close. You, Monica, and Renju.
That or they just found her like this.
Monica was murdered. You
Okay.
and Renju found the body in the mountains. and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse.
Renju knows about the prototype, though.
My guess?
Hitomi might be innocent, but
Sajima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
I could be completely wrong on everything. But I think she raised Iris. Well, when she was killed, she had already given birth. So I'm pretty sure she raised Iris. Because of that. Yeah, and it's her baby, yep. And Renju and them were dating. That makes some sense.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No,
Oh.
you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you.
Oh!
And especially not your child.
I
It's
haven't
her and
told
So.
him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
Okay.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like
Ah.
it was unfair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Okay. And then she gets murdered.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a
GPS.
transmitter,
Ah!
just to be extra safe.
That's how they were able to find her.
But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
But we know that Renju knows where the location of the prototype is.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. I tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate. But we could guess what happened.
Oh, no. He's gonna stab her. Oh! It's someone else. Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
No surprise.
Kumakuras now.
So told them.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sajima, the son of So and his late wife.
Oh, fuck. Is this who we swap bodies with?
Saito was 12 at the time.
No?
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
Ah, fuck. The timeline lines up. Wait. Because So called a son. So that's got me... Okay.
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
What happened after Manaka's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He
It was
asked him to
Rohan.
dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
Rohan's the one that wanted to do the eye poppy stuff, so...
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return.
89 might be...
But she never came
No.
back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
At first, we thought she was on her way home. We saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
So... You gotta move the plotter on tracking device, yeah.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
He's gonna take the eye. Yeah.
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Mm-hmm.
Monica! Monica!
Hmm. Yeah. So, if I'm following the whole, like, brain jumping thing, So recognized us as his son,
We need to call the
right?
police.
Which means
No, we can't.
we're in the body of Saito.
Not yet.
Saito's 89. We were 89. I think
I don't know
that's
who those guys are.
maybe another way it could
I
go.
would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monika's baby. We had to, no matter what. Okay.
That's fair.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monika's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
It's a notice the resemblance to be very suspicious. I would assume she just dyed her hair this whole time.
My father wants it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
So that way he can hide the body and keep it safe.
Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out.
Okay.
Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monika.
That's why So was poking around the warehouse, was to find this corpse.
Monika, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either.
There's also fuck, they need a better coping mechanism. Yep.
I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monika. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monika.
Yeah. But that kind of makes sense. So Tsujima's kid being 89. We synced with 89 and swapped bodies is a potential thing that could have happened as well. There might be other options. He's sitting kind of where the skeleton was. In like the opening. What should we name her? The answer is Iris.
I was thinking about her name. How about...
It's a good thing that Date was innocent of this line of thinking.
Iris.
Yeah.
the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monika uses...
No, I mean the shovel forge nonsense.
And Monika reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And eye, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris.
No one's never named a girl after a flower before.
I really like it.
About Monika's killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but... there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monika.
The possibility of her being on a date with her half-brother's body is something.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
I know I did.
Anyway,
That'll be later, actually, but
you will officially be her mother.
this explains why Renju's not a great dad.
Responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
When I feel like it.
Occasionally,
Sometimes.
And so my life with Iris began.
Yeah, Renju's leading with, oh, you're gonna take care of that kid? It's gonna be a fucking nightmare.
Waking up in the middle of the night to
Fuck
change
off,
my
Renju.
feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After
Completely
doing
unfit to
so
father a
for
child, yep.
Before I knew it,
Which is why we're
my son
half fathering their
looked out
child.
the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else.
And then I thought I fucked up bad enough I might as well be a school
The desire
teacher.
for revenge just faded away.
Yeah? Hey, Rick. Omelet! Yeah! Aw.
Mommy, I won race today! Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again! Mommy, you are so good at dancing! Mommy, pancakes are done! Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores?
Fuck you, Mom. I'm gonna be an idol.
My body
Yep.
dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again, too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
Marry Uncle, banjos begin to play.
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating. But there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years.
Makes
I
sense.
didn't want to lose Iris. But fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Were they extorting So for money to pay for that treatment?
Nanomachines
Nanomachine,
could
son.
remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
Hey! I'm a step or two ahead still.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived,
That's why it was set up on the table and everything. And then we walk in. Right after.
he walked over to the workbench
Oh!
where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
She had a camera in there? Or is it audio?
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her.
Do you want to play a game?
Guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito. Not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back. But then, something unexpected happened. I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me. And when you were done looking around...
It can't be.
And Iba's off at this point.
Iris.
I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Iba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
Yeah, duh.
But Iris's father is Sosajima.
Mm-hmm.
Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito.
Yep, who definitely isn't me.
However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby.
Just that's why I wasn't lit up while he was here.
Love and compassion for her. Just
Yep.
as much as her biological mother would have, if not more.
Oh, she's dead. Don't judge her. Come on.
Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive.
So blackmail.
Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it!
I heard Iba call me and came to. Hey look, it's a sync machine. Why did Rohan remove Monica's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Well, we think they were one of the serial killers. So maybe Renju isn't a cop. Or there's more there. Probably Green Line. Did you tell Renju about... Oh, Rohan, not Renju. Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
Continuing Sunday's events.
Probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
You just thought you were nuts.
It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Summarize for me.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
Mm-hmm.
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
I headed for the exit.
Wait. you going?
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Uh-oh, here we go. How do you know where Iris is?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
The old sync machine.
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Oh, look at that. She gets...
Date. Run.
Did Boss get shot?
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monika? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Aiba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Did we literally just duct tape him up? Okay. Would have been quicker to short circuit Aiba. Yep.
Where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Yep.
Alright, take me there.
You can see there a little bit last time he came out, Aiba got used as a weapon. Yeah. Hey, the abandoned factory. Who could have called that one? Alright.
I know this place.
I bet it's
It's a
89.
chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
Yup.
Someone has begun to access my stored memory.
Oh.
They are attempting to wipe all the data.
Peter got out of the closet.
Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years. Including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. He will be able to destroy my mind.
Literally trying to kill Aiba. Yep.
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly get your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving. That's what he thought.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Is that...
Somebody under there? Oh! Renju.
Renju?
89. All right. Case remains unsolved. Oh, to the green line, I guess. Okay. Would you like to save? Nah, it's okay. Room in Kawasaki District, abandoned factory. All right. So, thinking about it, 2 characters have lost their memory, which is me and 89, right? So, now that they've explained, oh yeah, the whole eggs will swap if you leave everyone connected too long to the machine. I think it's pretty clear that I swapped with 89. My original memory was of me being 89, right? Because you dream in the third perspective. So I'm like trying to make sense of the first dream. Why are we in Hitomi's house? Why are we in Iris's house? It's because we are 89. Something happened. We were investigated. Body swapped. That's why neither of us have memories. That's why I have that dream. That's my guess. Boss is involved somehow, because if we remember at the last part of this, Rohan comes into the room, shoots Hitomi in the shoulder, and then Boss comes in ordering everyone to stop. So there's something going on here. Even more than what we've seen before. Either Boss is crooked or Rohan's like a cop somehow, which doesn't seem likely. Also, we know that Boss... Oh, yeah. Boss fucking shoots So.
So Tsujima.
Obviously, after he's been put in the machine.
Why? Why?
So Boss being crooked seems like the most likely thing here. Also, why would she keep this file on her computer? That's where we found it.
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So? Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Alibi for Renju.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Boss's alibi for Iris and Ota's murder.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching...
Oh yeah, they're all dead in this timeline.
Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream.
Isn't now Boss in the polar bear
Possible
suit?
that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
Oh. What if they swapped? What if Boss and So have switched?
Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
That could have also be it.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence.
Oh, fuck, it is.
Somewhere inside
Okay.
Hitomi's house.
What?
Oh, Sagan is not So. That's Sagami. My bad. So he's at Iris's house. Okay. In this timeline, does he know that Iris is his daughter? Oh, this is getting really confusing. Okay. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it.
It's right over here.
The boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
So as to draw us here.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
They're pinning it on us.
Hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Ha ha ha.
Boss?
Uh-huh. What the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
She's gonna accuse us of what we're gonna accuse her of. Did you kill the 5
Are you
victims?
kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Fight!
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
Oh no.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Surrender. Idiot. Porn. Boss has porn hidden behind her back. Oh no.
What is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
Ah, fuck.
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
It's porn.
Just look.
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
The flower's gonna go up to the air and act as a distraction.
Whoa! Limited edition!
That hits the ceiling fan. That goes everywhere. No, come on. I don't know why they shot it. I thought it was gonna hit the ceiling fan.
Load Evolver with firebomb bullets.
Burn them alive!
Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I...
Well, it's a particulate. It should catch fire very quickly. That is fair. Yeah. When you have it in the air like this, it's extremely flammable. Yeah. Really? Okay. Boss's blood.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
We did it now. He's
Dustin
under
snatched
arrest
her
for
up.
still helping a cop.
Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
We know. Porn.
Mm-hmm.
3.6, whatever, times faster. Yep.
Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Alright.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brain...
Horny ass saw boobs and assumed. Yeah.
shouldn't be an issue.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
It's my only option, though. I tried to sync with her, asking questions would just be wasting time. Besides, even if she were awake, I can't imagine she'd take too kindly to an interrogation. Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this, but there's a good chance that Boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Boss is lying on the subject's chair. Yep. Sink chair. What else do you want me to do? This is the worst one? Alright. Yeah, what else do you want me to do? You want to look at computer? Yeah, why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy.
Okay.
I got the video from Iba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing.
Everybody's dead, Steak.
Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima.
What do we know?
His left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I wanted
In the one we were in for 2 hours, Renju finally. Yeah. Alright. I'll catch Steak up to speed real quick. So, basically what's happened is that we've learned that Hitomi is not actually Iris's mom, and that that Iris that we found that was in the freezer stabbed to death, actually it wasn't Iris, it was her own mother. And So Sejima is her father. So Sejima is also probably our father. I haven't proven this yet, but I think that 89 is So Sejima's son. And that we somehow swapped bodies using the sync machine after an explanation of egg yolks. And that I have a feeling here that Boss that's in front of us, who is thought to have committed all the murders now, because she doesn't have alibis, and she had the video of her shooting So in the head. I suspect that maybe she swapped bodies with So. But we don't know that yet, and we don't know that I've swapped bodies with 89. But we'll find out. Yep, lots of shit's happened. Everything's basically been flipped on its head. Where's 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
Didn't you help him escape?
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
How's boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
Good, she won't be running away.
But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Alright. It's sinking time.
Computer, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Don't forget 6 minutes. Alright.
Dante.
Iris is missing at this point.
I know. 6 minutes.
And her mom's been dead for a long time.
Before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Her mom's been dead for 18 years. Yes. Like right after giving birth. Hey, look! It's a warehouse. I just realized somebody else has a dream of a warehouse. Yeah, just run the timer, switch bodies. You'll have an awesome rack when you're done. Dante would love that.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
And the connection to the fish plant is... okay, so the reason why the body was stored was that Renju wanted to keep the body... not really for... I'm not sure exactly what the reasoning was. Was it ever to find the killer? I don't know. But they decided to keep her body frozen in the fishery, which is why they tricked So there. Basically, the reason why you found So there was that they were using it as blackmail. They were extorting him. Using the knowledge that they knew that So killed off Iris's mom. So that way Iris could get the nanomachines for her cancer. Yep. It is a complicated story. Do you always have to come in like that?
Of the utmost importance.
Actually, real quick, I'll leave you with this, unfortunately. I'm going to go grab a drink and be right back. Alright, I'm back. So you guys are saying this one would be really easy, right? He's got to be close to the end now. This might be the last Somnium. Alright. Yep. Okay. Totally the easiest one. Alright, got it. Cool.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect.
Perfect.
Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
The same one Iris dreamed of. Please make Iva stop. I did. She'll be done here soon. Steamy. Four locks. Okay. Open the door to Boss's truth. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. Open the first door. Oh fuck, I don't even remember what the first door was. Oh, that's door 0. That doesn't count. Unless we're programmers. Are we programmers? Technically, Iba is a program. Take a look at door 1. I assume this will take me a couple tries. Oh, look, an ice pick. Man, I hope this doesn't bring together all the killings. Put pick in keyhole. Break lock with pick. Investigate. Well, those are both very expensive. An ice pick? Yeah, you got it. We're not gonna do that yet. What other things can we fuck around with? We need to make that cheaper. And there's not much. Okay.
A rusted
Well, I think it's that one. Knowing the creator made the Nonary games. It's not that one. I kind of want to pick it, though. Fuck it, let's just pick it to see what happens. We just started.
No use. It won't budge.
That took up that... Yes, that was. I just wanted to see what would happen. Can we try something else while that's working on it? No.
Date, there is no time left.
Oh shit!
What the hell is Boss up to?
We did it! I was expecting more for something set up like that. I really was expecting a lot more. We'll just restart. That's really funny. Oh, sick, I have boobs. Yep. Date had lost all of his memory again, but he had had boobs. But who is Bear? Now you guys have to endure this again. Here, we'll skip all this. Who is Bear? Sojima is Bear. Maybe. Alright, I guess we gotta go fuck around with the other door, because there's not a lot else that we can mess with. It's gonna cost us a minute every time we fuck it up. So I'm prepared to rewind whenever we get it right.
A rusted metal...
Running the timer with this should be Date screaming out his nice rack in different ways. Yes. Like, yes, it was So's body, but was it So? I'm not entirely sure. I think putting the pick in the keyhole is going to be it. I refer back to the very first dream. We put a gun into a keyhole. Nope. Damn it. Never mind. I'll shut up. Alright, let's restart and try again.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Let's break it.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
If we're going with that, Iris is straight up dead in the Mizuki and Oda routes. Yeah.
Alright, open it.
Yep. Oh, hey, purple guy. Look at that, the key.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
There's just literally a sign. Use the blue key. FNAF purple guy is the new Cyclops killer? Yes. Are you fucking kidding me? Key 1 is an ice pick.
It's a key.
I assume it's that one. Oh good, 50 seconds. This is gonna fucking suck. I might want to grab a notepad.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
If only there was a door that was labeled A. Can you see the A door? Alright.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Well, fuck me. Is that door always there? I don't think so. What is this, Blue's Clues? I was going for Dora the Explorer, but yeah.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
A what? I know, I'll use my one time on it.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
We used the A key in the A door and it opened. Alright, I'll stop.
Odd. Isn't this
It's an apostrophe.
What is going on here?
Oh look, a Steak's favorite floor.
The floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
The murder floor. Alright. Making sure I'm not missing anything. There's a steam pipe that'll probably have to get turned off somewhere. Anything back here? No? Okay. I have to go down the steps. Okay. It's the B door.
A door with
Ah, fuck. We were supposed to take all the keys, weren't we? Open gives us a ×3 on something. But it's probably the one we want. It's probably just locked. Let's do kick open. Hey! B apostrophe.
This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like
We're back on the...
I have to remember what door goes where.
Oh yeah, this is gonna take me multiple tries. It's the C door. So the notepad. Here in a minute. We'll kick it open too, fuck it.
That might have been a little much.
So far it's just been A to B to C.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Shelf.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
Slide in the gap. Investigate push. Well, my guess is on push. Mainly because that one... Well, we could do slide in the gap for 1 second. I kind of want to do that.
Roger.
No. Is that going to give us a huge time negative now? Probably says just pull on it. But fuck it.
I suppose
She's dead.
It isn't possible.
Next time an eyeballsy. Oh, at least it only cost us 1 second. We did lose like our awesome 1 second thing, but
Bookshelf.
all right, let's push it.
It is no use. I am not powerful enough to move it.
So, you're too weak. Got it.
Yes, you're right. I am too weak.
Oh, sorry, Iva.
No, it's all right. It is the truth. I am just a
Harsh.
lowly artificial intelligence. A bookshelf.
I suppose we'll investigate it.
Other than the wire tied to it, it is a normal shelf. Also, it appears that there is a door behind it.
Okay. Oh, I see. We need to lift that. We'll push the drum.
An oil drum hung with wire.
This is similar to how Renju was killed.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
A rusted metal door.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Well, we can use the timing. Honestly, we've saved the one. That wouldn't be that bad. 10 times is bad. But this is undoable. That is the second door. Okay. We got D and we've got E. Let's go see what's through door D.
The D. It is locked.
Oh, it's locked. Okay.
Door E.
Oh, let me guess. Same thing. Oh, we got to go through that one, and we got a 1. So here's what we'll do. We'll go back through.
Door E.
Now it's 10 seconds? Okay. I guess it was before. Hopefully that puts me back to where I should be. Yes. Now we'll go open it with that 1. If Cube, you were in the same place. Hang on.
It does not appear to be locked.
Yep.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Oh, okay. So D and E connect. It's good to know. 345.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 3:45.
Pick it up. That's 10 seconds. That's fine.
Whoa! This is not it.
That's an eyeball.
Time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
What's the fucking deal with this key with the different times on it? Oh, what time was the watch on? Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck, I don't remember that. That's such a small detail. I guess we're just gonna go pick up fucking keys.
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate.
Oh yeah, I should have taken a fucking notebook. Yeah, I could fucking pause the game, but fuck that.
This isn't it either.
If the time on the clock is relevant, what is it related to?
Something to do with Renju?
Here, we'll fucking pull up the index. Not there. Persona. Renju. April 13th. Nothing here. Yep. Yeah, I don't think it's in here. These are all just terms. Yeah, it's not gonna be in here. Well, there's only a couple options left, and I can reset, so I really don't care. If they want to just throw 100 things at me, I'm like, guess the right one! Then I'll just fucking reset till I get it right. I don't care.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 250.
This isn't it either.
If the time on the clock is relevant, what is it?
Something to do with Renju?
Alright, oh, it's the one in the back. Who would have guessed?
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
Yeah, that's my guess anyways.
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju.
Okay. That's the D door.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date. The D door.
Isn't it locked?
will
Oh, I
try
guess
the
we have
key.
the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened. This door too. Rows of monitors and buttons. This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Great. And I'm gonna guess that steam pipe keeps me... Well, I can't walk through there anyways.
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
Smell, kick, cover. That's weird.
You want me to cover this hot hole?
Oh no.
You're making me do some dangerous things. Perhaps that will work?
Yeah. I'm not exactly sure.
This won't be easy to cover.
Okay. Only cost us 2 seconds.
It's a broken pipe.
Let's see. The killers so far, or the killers, Renju, right? Well, Shoto, Renju. Who was the next killer in the sequence? Trying to remember the timeline. Attempted Iris? Maybe. Oh, the kids. Right? Because the kids are murdered in this timeline. But that'd be like an ice saw. I don't think that's it. Yeah.
It's a broken pipe.
And he's just kicking it. I mean, that might just be so... That's really simple. Oh, there you go.
Oh! It's just...
You were surprised.
a rusted metal door. I think I can open this door.
Yep.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
We're on the last lock.
Monitors and buttons.
Or investigate just to burn the
Appears to be
10 times.
I believe this it appears to rows of monitors and buttons.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
That way it didn't cost us
There.
the whole thing.
Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of monitors and
Okay. Great. Rotate the key or press the switch or sleep. That's not sleep. But rotate the key. Well, that's not it.
Shrunk.
Let's undo that.
rows of monitors and
What's pushing the switch do? Oh, okay. We're on the right path.
Oh.
I see.
Now we can rotate this key again. Hey, I got lucky.
Rows of monitors.
Extended.
Now we got a bypass. Alright.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Wait.
Door D.
Okay.
Dante, 30 seconds.
And we're wanting to move to the B door? Fuck, where is this? I'm very bad at spatial shit. I'm so bad at spatial things. This is probably going to be a reset. I'm going to probably feel dumb for it as well. I don't remember where B door is. Nope, not down here. Fuck me. Ugh, fuck. This is frustrating. This being on a time limit pisses me off.
Dante, you're out of time.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna walk around forever.
Rose.
I think I have enough time to do it.
This, I believe this. It appears. Rose.
Less than
There.
1 minute. Hurry!
Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scat.
Okay, let's...
Rose of.
It shrunk.
Rows of monitor.
Oh.
I see. Rows of monitors and buttons.
Alright. I kind of want to figure this out on my own. I know you're trying to help.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B. Door D prime.
It really only shows you up to this door.
Dante, 30 seconds.
E just puts me back here. No way down there. There's that catwalk. But that's blocked. Oh, this is really frustrating. Especially since I kind of know what to do. I just don't know where it is. I'm not even getting the labels to help me. So it's fucking annoying. I hate when a game's good, all up to like the last fucking thing, and they make it really fucking difficult for no reason.
Dante, you're out of time.
Yeah, we can't do this. We gotta reset. Let's go from the very beginning. Okay.
Arrested.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will. Indeed.
Agent Dante, you've got 5 minutes.
A door that. Hmm? It appears to be. A door that looks like.
Oh, did I not pick up the key? Oh, I'm an idiot. Fuck it. Who the fuck's the door?
Arrest.
Agent.
That's a full minute. No, I fucked up.
Ice pick is next.
I should have picked something else. I'm fucked. Alright, I'm back. Let's give this another shot. So is there anything we can interact with over here, the door? I really don't want to waste any more time.
Arrested?
No, that's just pure death. Okay. I wasn't sure if it had an investigate. I need to shave time off everywhere I can. There's a door over there. Oh, we could probably interact with the door and get a time saver. Let's try that. Because I've already fucked around a little bit. If it's going to be that tight with time, I've got to really do it right. I at least want as much time up front as I can get, so when I go back to a previous lock, it's not going to kill me.
Like the anywhere door.
Alright. We've got that. Now we can make this only take 10 seconds.
A rusted metal door.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try. It worked!
All right, open it.
Whoa!
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could be related to what we saw.
No, it's the same. It doesn't matter. So we got this almost as fast as we could have possibly done it.
That looks like
We're not going to use that. What am I thinking?
Perhaps we can use the key I just...
Yeah, try that.
This will be better if we don't waste one on the door here. And then this one we wrap around, right? It's a bees on the opposite side over here.
A door with bees in it.
Oh, we should have just kicked it open.
It does not appear to be locked.
I'm an idiot. Fuck. Let's just go back.
This is the...
It's like a maze.
We're gonna undo that, because I'm on a 3-time thing. Fuck this convoluted shit.
It's a key.
Now it's 50. Wait, what?
The ice pick
Okay,
is next to
that
this
took more that time, so never mind.
It appears to be correct.
Yeah. Yeah, way to kill the fun in the last fucking thing, huh?
It's a key.
Hate when games do this shit.
Whoa!
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could be related to... It's a key. Perhaps we can use the key I just picked.
Agent Dake, you've got 5 minutes.
A door with B written on it.
Alright, do we want to open it for the 3 times or kick it open for 30? Yeah, I think we just want to open it. I think I shouldn't even reset. This has got me so fucking leery of what things to do. Way to fucking shit the bed on game design in the very last sequence. Shit.
This
is the...
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
They had like a lot of good concepts for here, and they just mushed them all together and turned it into shit. B to C. Yep.
Door C.
And we can open it because it only took 3 seconds.
It doesn't appear to be locked. Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Now we got a 5 times, so we need to find a way to ditch it. I think the investigate over here was fairly cheap.
A bookshelf.
I was wrong. 25 seconds. In that time, do you think I should just mess with door E? And I know I've got the time skips, but I want to keep those as long as I can. See, that'll only take me a second to open it. Or 5 seconds. And I'll get another 1 times. So we should just do that. And now we're right back where we started.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious...
Oh, there wasn't anything to do with this, was there? This is all the barrel. Alright.
An oil drum hung with wire.
So pushing for 7's not bad. We'll just do it to keep whatever we get. Yeah, I think they tried to make it too complicated. Because like, oh, it's the last one, it's gotta be really hard. And then it's just like, oh, take all the piss out of the ending.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
Okay. There we go. Now I've got plenty of time he's stored up.
A rusted metal door.
Yep. And we can just use a half time, and then we only spent 500 seconds. Yeah.
It does not appear to be locked.
Yep. And now is the 8 o'clock one. How did we know that? Because we've got really good memory. That's why. And...
It's a key with a the hands indicate.
50 seconds. Is there not a cheaper way that we can do that? I mean, it's pretty hard to find a 1. Can we just go through the E doors again? Isn't that 1 second?
Door E.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're gonna have a lot more time to play with at the back half of this. Alright.
Agent Dante.
It's a
Oop, I clicked off.
key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
Alright. 5 seconds, we'll just pick it up.
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8.
It's the D door.
D is written on the...
Yep.
The D door.
All the doors go to themselves. There's one with an apostrophe and one without.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
Alright. Now here I'm prepared to be mad again. Well, this part I know, but...
This door too.
Also, when you kick it, there's no reason why it would kick that way. That's maybe why it threw me the first time I did this. Oh, we're gonna lose our 1. Actually used a half. Oh well.
Oh!
It's fine.
We're surprised, admit it.
Eh, oh well.
A rust
God damn it, Cyberduck. Get out of here.
metal door. I think I can open this door.
And murdered. Surprised it didn't show it again as much as they like to show it the first time it happened.
Control panel? The one...
Okay. At 10 times, so we should investigate because it only took 10 seconds.
This appears to be old.
Very astute. Alright, put the key in.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
We rotate the key. Well, here's the thing. The way this is set up right now, doesn't it go right back to B? Why do we need to interact with this at all? I guess I'm completely missing it. Here. We just had a lock, right? And I got over 2 minutes left. I think that's enough to get the last lock. Open the 4th door. We need to get to B, right? A door's right there. Which means we just need to get on the other side of here. Alright. I'm so bad at this shit. A notebook would not help me. D brings me over to that other D door right there. Right? Did I say door B on it? Whatever. I know I need to do something with this. Like, I know I need to fuck with the catwalk, right? I also need to figure out where the fuck I'm going. I don't even get to see it on, like, here.
3 minutes, Dante.
It's door D. We're looking for C. Alright, but now, like, we were supposed to make a shortcut up there. So we'll just go back to that, because this is going to be a fuck-up. I know it is. I don't remember going all the way around. Did we just go through door... No, E will just take us right there. We did go all the way around. I felt smart up until this part. There's C. Okay.
Door C.
I know, we're not gonna be able to do anything once we get there, but I just want to know what the fucking plan is to do it. I know. And there's the door B. Okay. So we want to retry from here. The door thing just fucking kills this puzzle to me.
Rows of Rose.
This seems wholly unnecessary. I keep clicking off.
Door D prime.
How do you get prime out of that? Alright. And we have to walk all the way around. This with the time limit makes this feel like it's the wrong move. Oh, that has A on the back. Okay, I see.
Door C prime.
Maybe this is the wrong way. Who fucking knows? Oh, we need to get to B, not B prime. Right? Is that the whole point of this? I'm so fucking stupid. B prime leads to B? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so now we're over on this side. Now we can cross over? Okay. we go down. There's F. Okay.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Kick it open, open it, or tackle. Oh, great. 10 times is pretty bad right now. I can make that cheap. That 10 times might fucking kill us. Let's just make it... Yeah, let's use a 1/9 on it. We're gonna get a third back. Unless this fails. Yeah, that seems like the right choice to me.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Okay, fuck this. Cord.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Okay. This is what made you look shit up. That's encouraging. Kick, investigate, get shocked. Because we have to walk the whole fucking thing back every time we mess this up, right? God damn it, they fucked up bad with this.
An iron...
They're all 9... I'm about ready to just play a YouTube video for you of the rest of the game. I'm this fucking fed up with this. This is bad fucking design.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Kick it, investigate it, get shocked. Get shocked sounds great. No.
Date, we've known each other for a long time. I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Excuse me?
Sorry, ma'am.
You have less than 2 minutes.
Ugh.
A power cord. It is...
I don't see what kicking it would do for us. Investigating, I don't see what it'll do for us. Fuck it. We'll investigate. I don't see what the ladder helps.
Sparks. This could be dangerous if anything were to catch fire.
But if you use it...
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? God damn, this is stupid.
An iron ladder.
Lift, climb up. These are all fucking awful. Yeah, we'll do the most sensible thing we can.
Ready?
Tackle it. Fucking Christ, really? Yo, fuck this.
Whoa!
The last time we were in here, we had a Rube Goldberg machine.
This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Less than 1 minute.
A rusted
Hurry.
metal door.
Shut up, Peter. Oh, look, it's 999 seconds. Oh no, we can make it take 111.
I'm going to open it.
To me, the dumbest thing is what I should have picked. Look, it's So Shijima. There sure were a lot of murders. Alright. We done? Good.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
How the fuck do I get there again? Several hours later. That didn't even make me feel like clever figuring it out. I'm just like, this is fucking stupid. Oh. Wait. Was the murder hopping bodies? And then killing off his previous body? That's pretty clever. And we're in there with Boss. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's a good twist. So it was body hopping the entire time. So when did the body hopping start?
What's going on?
Hitomi was murder whole time. Maybe.
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Tate, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Uh-oh. We're gonna have a nice rack at least. Then were all the killers Shoko? Like, I guess when did the chain begin is the big thing. Probably goes back way before that.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders?
Wasn't so much as a cover-up. The murderer was using it to change bodies to kill his next victim.
Renju was strangled to death by...
I meant Renju, not Shoko.
So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people.
But they weren't.
It wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person.
Did 89 swap with someone? Who's the new Cyclops killer? Well... it's you.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No,
No, not Boss.
You.
The person inside Boss's head.
There we go. Hey, I was somewhat right.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
Egg. All right.
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse.
So who are they originally?
Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
So who the hell are you? Great question, right? Iris is dead in Oda and Mizuki, yeah. So is in her body while she's comatose, yeah. Well, So's dead, so Boss is dead. No, Boss is... Well, Boss's consciousness would be inside of So at that point. This reminds me of the Futurama episode where everybody swaps brains. That's pretty much what this is. Given the details of this crime, who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday? Is that why we got... Oh! When we went to Iris's memory, we got the same fucking warehouse, and now this makes sense.
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talk to
Shovelforge is the other timeline.
The real Iris.
Yes, that makes a lot more sense now.
Earlier, too. You almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was... perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that.
I'm Pewter.
Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Is the killer actually Rohan then? And he's just been swapping brains? Or is this who was originally 89? Is this So's son? That's ooh. Oh, both those are really good. I was maybe a failed swap. Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
I'm telling you. It was me.
Okay.
Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
Yeah, okay. Does he know about the original Cyclops killer? Because he is the original Cyclops killer. That's why he had those memories.
What's going on here?
And it was me. I was used for one of the killings. I'm gonna say who the hell are you for the last one?
There's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
This is explain the time
A
ones.
fractal is a figure with self-similarity.
I know what a fucking fractal is.
Allow me to explain.
Oh god.
See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild.
That's a strong assumption that the parasite is male, but okay. I knew about the prototype from reading my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Ah, fuck. It's come back to bite us on the ass. Alright, who the hell are you?
Saito.
Hey!
Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
I think they assume you pick who you are first. What do you mean? Continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Where'd you like to start? Well, let's start on day 4. Let's start on day 1.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife.
Mm-hmm.
That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line.
We knew that much.
Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki Daddy got caught up in something serious. Yep.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Is that why he thought we were his son? That's really weird. Oh, he probably
Until
synced into us
Saturday
at some point.
Evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris.
I assume we'll get Y at the end. I assume it's one of the serial killers.
So I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us.
Stupid fucking
Anyway,
Oda.
I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk.
Motor runs everything.
If word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Day 3.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend, as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night.
And with the mirror there, we could tell it was Date before, because it was just right-eyed. It was
so
normal.
I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
But the whole eyeball thing, does it only work for one person? I guess that's what I'm missing. Continue.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly?
Stupid Ota.
That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not.
No, I'm pretty sure Ota did it.
This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
And day 4?
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately.
Oh, 6 years ago? What the fuck happened 6 years ago?
Sedative.
Could have been anything.
Brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
And that's when we found him in the vase.
Stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Go on. Okay, good. Saito spoke with grace and had no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. I don't know what that means, but I will eventually. Did he only play the second game and not the first one? Don't tell me if it's a spoiler. Why did you take out your victim's eyes? Why did you display the bodies the way you did? Why didn't you sync with... When the sync doesn't resist after waking? We know they were like kind of drugged and stupid when they wake up. We're gonna have to go through these anyways, I guess. Why did you take out their eyes?
You know
Oh, he did play the first one. Okay.
Prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype differed from the one of Abyss in a few key ways. The Abyss machine was more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear went through the eyeball in the socket. Yep, and they traveled down the optic nerve. The other one just took out your eye. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, an eye had to be removed. You need to remove the left eye, manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. So shouldn't she only have one eye right now? Otherwise, the cable cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. Okay. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. Oh, they pop the eye out and then put it back in? Okay, so they just dislocate the eye. I see. The eye is supposed to be placed in the back of the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the optic nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Okay. That makes sense. Makes sense. I already know the answer to this.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need them.
Is that why...
All I cared about was exchanging
Wait,
bodies.
does that mean he ate her eyeball? It does.
And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs that you removed? I don't think they care.
Shoko's is in Renju.
Right, we know that one.
Renju's is an iris.
Oh, she left it as a clue. Okay. Or he left it as a clue.
Iris's isn't Dad. Dad's is in Ross.
That's fucked up.
Their stomachs, I mean.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
What's your motive? We'll leave that one for last, because I actually don't know what motive is yet. Why aren't the sync victims... Yeah, we already know this. Because they're, like, drugged.
The prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
I already know the answer to this one, too. It's to make it look like it was a serial killer.
To harass you.
Yeah.
I wanted to bring out the hatred in you.
Okay, I mean, that's a slightly less sophisticated answer, but okay.
That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park.
To traumatize her.
That's
okay.
why I streamed Iris's murder.
That makes sense.
Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Ah, fuck. Am I the reason why all these people are dead? I'm the motive.
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it. What can
Oh,
I
this
say?
is just for fun. Okay.
Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them
Fair.
reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge.
How good it is me.
It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Can I ask? Revenge against me?
This series of murders was like a journey for me, you know? Traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home.
Ah, fuck, I'm
Same
home.
goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
Okay.
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never
The
worked.
medicine stuff all makes sense.
I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
Is this why Dante's a
Born
pervert?
with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Let me guess what the eyeball does.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
His body's yours?
That's
Where's
what I've been telling you!
Where's my body then?
I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
This guy's
That
doing
is
it.
because I regularly supplement it.
Oh shit.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
Ah, yep, called it. Alright, that makes a lot of sense.
The person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
I bet his
That's
drugs.
what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned.
Hmm.
Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
Oh.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
Ah, okay.
Pewter must have known that.
Yep.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it. I
Let us
kind of put
determine
pieces of this
specifics
together.
using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
Mm-hmm.
And before So?
Iris.
Iris. And before that, Renju.
Renju. Shoko.
And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
That's
a good question. That's what I wanted to know.
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories.
Ah, that's why he was a killing. Okay, that makes
They
sense.
housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments.
So Rohan's brain was inside of 89. 89 was inside of
As I
Rohan.
explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami.
Okay.
I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind.
I would too.
She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
Okay, that makes sense.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time.
Huh.
That's why I know everything about
Is this why she hates her kid? Or were you before Rohan?
in there.
89?
Body
Oh, no, ours.
you are
Okay.
operating right now. In that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about
I think she hated her before. Okay, that's fair.
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct.
Okay.
It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body.
So we're 89.
In other words,
It's why we remember Hitomi's house. Bam! Okay, good. Good, good, good. I called that a while ago. Yep. The Date thing is even weirder. I can imagine. And then we're a different 89. Okay. Imagine asking your uncle brother on a date. Yeah. How could I forget Ota? Yeah. Okay, keep talking.
Sorry, but time's up.
What do you mean
I
by
want
that?
my body back. It's quite
No.
simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
I have big tits.
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Oh no, it's like someone gonna die if we don't do it. Oh, it's Hitomi. Okay.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
It's right there.
Where's the source?
it is being routed through numerous IPs.
We can totally make fun of her in the other timeline. I can't believe Hitomi is being cheated on with an eyeball.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Do I actually have a choice here? I'll do it, I won't do it. I do it. It's the only way to probably not have a bad ending. Let's get the bad ending out of the way and then we'll do it.
Date, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what
I
happened?
mean, I like Hitomi. I'll do it.
Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body.
I'll do it.
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
I won't do it.
You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters?
I won't do it.
If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
I won't do it. It's like a lot of I won't do it. I didn't agree, no matter how many times he demanded of it. I refused again and again. And that's an ending. Well, that's a pretty bad ending. I did this because I was not giving the guy a chance to get away to save Hitomi. I mean, it's pretty... Just lock both of us up, and then it's fine. Just switch right the fuck back. I closed my eyes and ran my palms across my face. I could taste blood. Yeah. Okay. Bad end. I mean, seemingly, like, everyone's in police custody. I mean, it'd be really hard for them to get out again. Oh, almost save. I wonder what this ending's called. Interrogation room bad end. Nothing fun there. Alright, we'll do that again. Can we reopen and skip some? Yeah, we can. Oh, fuck, I gotta go through all this again. Alright. Okay, let's do this right so we can open that last path. There probably is one last path, isn't there? It's weird that it starts here. I mean, it's not that crazy. Man, they didn't give me a skip after this part? Okay, that's fine. We'll just click around a little bit. But I had bits and pieces of this figured out. Tying it all back to one entity, causing all the trouble, wasn't a thing I thought. You did hit a lock on the path where Hitomi led you to the prototype sync machine. Oh, I did hit a lock there? Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, locked on the pink path, right? Yeah, I forgot we actually hadn't finished that one. But wait, there's more! Yep. So yeah, I knew there was some link between me and 89. We're both the only people that have memory lapse of 6 years. The opening dream is of Hitomi's house. Like, there was just so many things that, like, made me go that route. Alright, here we go. Now I'll be like, okay, yeah, sure, we'll do it.
Date. See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well. Don't I, darling?
And the whole fucking killer joke at the beginning of the thing. Bad form. Really bad form. Fucking Peter. Why did we let him out? Why is he not just handcuffed? Whose fucking dumbass idea is this? The minute we went in the machine, someone should just handcuffed his ass.
I'm back. I got it all back!
Hey, where's Hitomi?
Oh.
Alright. I'll tell you as
Oh, he's only gonna tell afterwards. Okay.
Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
Oh, that wasn't much of a different ending. I mean, now we just have boobs.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
She's got a broken arm and leg.
That body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Can we make the eyeball explode? Yes! Okay, good. So climactic.
Date, are you alright?
Iba's voice barely resonated. She's so cute. Iba, get back in there right now. We need you in there. So it was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Yep. I mean, Mizuki's not dead. I have a fucking pop his head, Jesus fucking Christ. I thought that was what was gonna happen, is they were just gonna blow his fucking brain off. Like, that'd be fucking great.
Saito had me right where he wanted me.
This works too, I guess.
Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
Shut up. The world suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who, where, or why, but I thought that there was really such a world. Then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
Could I have a better future? Sorry, I clicked. I prayed that I could. Felt my consciousness sink into the black abyss. It was like I was at a flowchart. If we neglected Mizuki better, we could have had a better future. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Annihilation route end. So that just still means body hopping is happening in the other timeline. That makes our endings a little bit more fucked, doesn't it? So before I hop into that last timeline, I want to just take a minute. I'll probably go on a break real quick, but before we go down that. This whole left side sucks. Yeah, I mean, everyone's dead on the left side. Right side, objectively better. More people are alive. Ongoing. Okay. So, our endings then. It also has the Oda on the left side. Oda is still alive on the left side for most of it. Yeah. Annihilation route. Yep. Mm-hmm. Here's the thing. The other endings, knowing that there's body hopping going on. Let's start with like the first ending we got, which was Oda's ending. The jump would have happened. Renju. At this point, they're in So. And then Tsujima gets killed. So Tsujima gets killed later on in this timeline, doesn't he? Or no? In this timeline, So Tsujima is still the bad guy. Like, it is still his son. Right? Because I don't believe that changes in this timeline. In this timeline, the same thing, right? Yellow's literally the best at the moment. Yeah. But the killer's still in a body. Yeah. Saitos is at the boss at the very end of Red, so Tsujima does die in Red. Saito dies also in Yellow. That's right. Well, wait. Would Saito be in his dad when we kill him? That's really fucked. That's really fucked. That's great. Then Blue Line, because we saw body hopping, obviously. What happens so far? So this is in So's brain, which is actually the killer, right? Well, I guess no, he's not in So yet. Well, Renju's found dead. Late in both of these timelines, right? So he's already been swapped, right? So he probably is Saito when we jump into So. Oh, he's never left Renju. Oh, no, we're seeing this from So's perspective. We are actually seeing So as So in Sinking in the Villain. Okay. And then that's all just... Yeah, okay. Renju got in a car accident. We found Renju dead. Like, towards the end of Pink. I'm pretty sure. Wasn't he in the sync machine? He was. Alright, I'm just trying to piece things together. Let's reopen this. We'll start this one up, and then I'll go take a quick break, and we'll get back to it. Like, this timeline, Saito fucks up so badly, he's stuck in a dying body. Oh, he's stuck inside Renju. Okay. Or inside of... Oh, no, he's stuck inside of... Oh, okay. He's stuck inside of Iris, maybe, right? Iris isn't dead in this timeline, right?
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
No, Renju.
Well,
okay.
Do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me!
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited.
The fuck?
It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
Get a surge protector.
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason.
Peter is still trying to kill her, by the way.
So
Ah.
Tsujima holds a
Yeah, that's
personal
right, that's
grudge
right.
against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me.
The only option's let Iba have our body. That's how that works, right? Gotcha. This is 89. Gotcha.
You're... Saito Tsuchima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground. Without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until
Okay.
just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
No, I mean, I have no idea. But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? How do I know about Saito and the prototype machine changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
We pulled a Sigma, but less body hopping.
That means your body...
This is my body.
It's your body. Isn't it, Saito?
No, wait. The words came out easily. I don't know why, but in a moment of harsh realization I knew 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's. Yep.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Huh. Hey, look, a torso. A medical simulation mannequin. It's creepy.
Hey, how about a little help here?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna look around with the talk to him. An oil drum. This guy isn't much help. I can't do anything like this. Perfect. Nah, we're gonna look around a little bit. I just want to do it just to fucking see if there's anything else. That torso was I didn't expect that to be anything. Hey, look, a hook. An overhead crane. Alright, we're done. Let's go out and talk to him.
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
That's encouraging.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course.
That sounds like a great idea.
Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Great! What was killing Shoko like? Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. Oh, it's skipping. Oh, or is it because we already did these? Then, okay, never mind. Saito killed Shoko, then brought them to Bloom Park. It just skipped early on that one for some reason. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Saito just like, why is your brain so horny? That's the only thing. Why was the phone in the horse? That's a good question, but it was to lure...
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I put that...
Mizumi.
When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Day 2?
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki.
Do you remember?
Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her.
Mm-hmm.
The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
Wow.
Been taken here.
It would have been a completely different timeline. Can you imagine?
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Day 3.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire. By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma.
The cult's not real. This is the timeline where we were like, nah, I don't believe that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, is there any way we can let number 89 escape?
So Pewter came up with a plan to help 89 escape. Rohan as 89 got into the car with Saito as Renju fled from the police. Why did you want 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill
You came up with like 40% of a plan?
In front of you, while you're in this body. A rather nice plan, if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened to you with 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago.
Yep.
So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
About the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
Day 5?
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
About Monica's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Why'd you kill
I've
Monica?
only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel.
Totally when we're sync.
But like a drug,
I kind of imagined.
A tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica.
Yep. And this is when we synced with Iris in the other timeline.
And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
I bet Taser eyeball go.
Fake eye. Oh well.
Stomps it.
All right, it's ready.
Since I'm the Sinky, do I do anything? I mean, he doesn't care about Date having an eye. Oh yeah, sure. Not at all.
This is
A sink room.
This is where we is. Oh, no, it's the first one. Okay. What the fuck, Date?
That was...
The power of dance.
Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Are we in like our own sink? Okay. Mental lock number 1. Backwards. We're from the inside out. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to differentiate who's with the body. Yeah. Fortunately, one of them has a defective brain, and the other one's a killer.
What?
Free mental lock. Hell yeah. Oh.
Being synced?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, do I do stuff now? No? Okay. Weird. Okay. There's an exit. There's a monitor. Oops.
Sync?
Hit it, erase it, touch it, check it. No time limit. Yeah, I noticed that. And none of them are taking up time. Let's erase shit, maybe.
No good. I can't turn it off.
Alright. Keep in mind, Iba's also still being erased at this point, too. Investigate knife. Oh, look, a knife.
What?
Alright.
Damn it, what is this?
Saito syncing music is fucked. Yeah. Hey. It's that guy. Sync room door.
Go to the sync room.
I know, let's make it hard on him and make a bunch of doors that move in fucking weird ways. And give him like a dozen keys to pick up. How about that? And time isn't going down on a move around, so there's nothing wrong with doing this. I know this won't work, but gotta try it.
It won't open.
Oh, we're trying to run down the clock, maybe. Or are we not?
Go to the sync room.
Found the only good sync in the game. 200 magazines to look at, and one of them is right. Yes. Everything takes... Oh, let's sync inside the sink.
It's a sync machine.
Hey, that's slightly worse, Date.
Me? What was he doing? Sink here.
Fix, investigate, pull off, press down. Oh yeah, sure.
Again.
Again?
Door. This wasn't here before. This is...
Help me! Help me!
Yeah, it doesn't feel great. Oh, look, full of blood.
Blood.
Pick up pictures, scoop up blood, stick hand in, investigate.
Damn. Oh, this... It's them.
Finally, we can break a mirror in this game. Hopefully. Touch it, hit, knock down, investigate. Don't think it really matters.
Damn, nothing.
Ah, we can't break mirrors with a shit in this game. The only time we could do it was in Minecraft.
You're...
I guess we technically shot one with a gun. Knock down, touch, investigate. Just knock it down. Ah, it's stuck. Okay. We're gonna need up touching or investigating.
I just can't...
Might as well look at other Date. You are me!
I touched it, but nothing happened.
Okay.
You're... It's just a mirror.
Hey! Here's looking at you, kid.
Damn it!
That's bad.
That's it. Just a little more.
I'm sinking.
We need to waste 2 minutes almost, a little bit over. Sink. Okay.
I can't stop it.
Oh, more sinking, please.
What do I do?
Oh no. Ah, sinking, what a great time.
What is this?
Oh, it's the other kind of sink. Alright, I'll shut the fuck up now.
Ah!
Was that the good ending? Did we get the good ending?
That was
weird. Wait a minute. Wait, seriously though, how did this happen? Oh, is this the first time? Falco? Can we put Oda in a gerbil? He already uses a gerbil. Date A acquired. Alright, great. Falco is 89. Falco is 89 before he was taken over by yeah. Yes.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling!
A weird bird person.
I got it all back!
Falco is Date's original body.
this.
Who is 89? Who is Saito?
Well, I suppose
It's confusing.
I think I'll keep it.
Zap him. Don't forget to eat my eye. It kind of sucks that I know that Date's in the next game. Because, it could very well just explode right now. It'd be very good.
The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. Ugh, can't talk. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I didn't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
You could play this dumb rhyming game. This is what I taught Iris about her name, Greek and Egyptian mythology too.
It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter.
This is when he tells her some stupid bullshit she doesn't care about.
Just like the Iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess, and the goddess of rainbows too.
That's right. That's why the Iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
That's when he was left for dead by the original killer. But that doesn't make sense. That would actually be her then. Okay. Or is this still Date? Is this still actually him? This is getting confusing.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
Yes, it's Falco is Date. Yeah, I know.
When will Uncle be my dad?
I'm just wondering when the switch happened. I guess that's the next big thing.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed
Never
it.
going to marry my left eye in the future.
She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
But tell me, do you want to live together, the three of us?
Aw.
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
That's a really weird hypothetical.
What if they're zombies?
Oh shit, there's zombies now too.
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
It's a very specific hypothetical question.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
Really?
So, you want to go clean?
Also the
Fine.
hot dog costume.
Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
And this is for So Sejima. Makes sense. Okay. Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kimakura wanted these two dead. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monaka's corpse deep into the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monaka had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monaka's murder. It's skipping really fast, hang on. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. Yep. But Rohan never told and about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need-to-know basis only. That's why there'd be no loose ends. Actually, there's a YouTube channel they made for Iris for like a small while. It's no longer active. Apparently, she leaves Ota on read at some point. Okay. That's why Rohan hired the assassins Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it. I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
So we trade with 89.
One idea.
Huh?
Have you
Makes
heard
sense.
of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras.
Oh, okay.
No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
That makes sense. Okay.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
This is a stupid fucking
You
plan.
can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out.
Hey,
that a police
you'd be
officer
better.
was moonlighting
Like a
as an
witness
assassin.
protection program or something. That would have been a lot
Two
better.
birds with one stone, right?
She made a good point. And I had no reservations about giving up my body. That's, yeah, that's kind of dumb. There are, like, other ways to go, yeah. I mean, you could go after them legally. I mean, that's an option, right? But even then, there's, like, witness protection programs and shit. You could also just take them and move to another fucking country. Just go live somewhere else. Whatever. I would never be able to see them again, but I didn't care. As long as they were safe. Oh, okay.
All right. Leave everything to me.
So-
Hayato Yagyu.
Hayato Yagu. Oh, is that my real name? Oh, okay. This is how Saito ends up in, yeah.
Boss, how
Rohan.
did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Sounds very illegal.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Okay. So we know as Date and Rohan are now switching spots. Which I thought was a thing. So, in a weird way, I'm right about this. It's not how I
Stay in
thought.
Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, this makes sense. Okay. See, I knew he had a rack in that. Before that was Soshijima based on that woman's body. He just wants to see what happened.
Please. Help me. Help me.
You're...
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the
We're
case.
so much taller.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
The Boston Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan, the other one was Saito Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
I really hope that's the inspector that was down there that we can't remember his name.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this...
He was in a cop's body. That's true. Yep.
Where's Yagyu? Where did he
Well, he wasn't a cop yet, was he?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't
He was? Okay.
him? What do you mean? He's a detective.
Oh, that's true, that's true. He was a cop at this
Said
point.
He wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
No, don't.
I forgot he was crooked, yeah. I got it. He was a cop. He didn't do anything wrong. Although, I feel like they should have been like, hey, don't let anyone out of here. An awful trembling feeling, I knew where he was headed. I ran to the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it. And this is why Rohan... They don't pay any attention to Rohan when he shoots... And he shoots Hitomi. Oh! This is from the Dream on Green. This is what I replayed like 3 times, trying to figure out what was going on here.
You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
Killing people who are taking advantage of the system to hurt people is good, actually. And this is when Rohan jumps in, which is actually Falco.
No! Stop!
Tries to myrtleize his former body and accidentally cripples Hitomi. Yeah, yeah. Maybe he's just not used to Rohan's body for aim.
Stop right there.
And then a boss is behind us. Yep, that's what didn't make sense to me in green. Now this makes sense. Okay. I never thought the jumping would be this convoluted. I should have known better. Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived, but it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand. Thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. Yeah. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. I had left all my memories with her. Oh. That night, I visited the Kimakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you
this
don't
makes
want
sense.
to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Especially you, Moma. You keep the fuck away from her. My boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Tsujima residence. When I got there, I said I want to meet Saito into the intercom, and after a while, the gate opened to Saito himself.
What is it you want to talk about?
Why'd the victims have their right eyes taken out? It wasn't that my kind of thing?
That was your idea.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me, anyway.
Explains the bad shot. Oh, it does actually, doesn't it? Yeah, I got a thing to chest real quick. Nope, still him. Anyways.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners. Do you have someone in mind?
You should have just killed Saito. Yes.
What'll it be? The 5th murder? The 5th Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
You're acting pretty weird for a serial killer.
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
I wonder what gave us away. Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react. Dante's always had really bad luck with these bodyguards.
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
And is this when the prototype sync machine was used?
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling.
Either he hired different ones or they're so loyal they don't care about Saito.
Wow. I see. I see.
That's true.
You got into that body with the sync machine.
Yeah, because you'd think they'd recognize his face.
I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
You think he'd like change up his hairstyle or something?
Well, it looks like preparations are complete.
I like how they beat the shit out of him just to change bodies. That seems like, you know, poor planning on his part.
All right, let's go.
I think they did it before planning on it. I'm just saying it's bad planning on their end. Okay, they didn't know about the machine until after they beat him up. Oh, I see, I see. But this prototype... isn't the one that they use. This is something that the Sejima family had. Like, where does this prototype come from? I guess I don't know the answer to that. Oh.
What are you doing? Follow him!
Yeah, they said it was stolen. Yeah, I know that much. So, Sejima's must have had stolen it. They knew where the prototype was stored. Falco knew it was stored in Shiba. Okay, okay. And then he was stuck inside of... Okay. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. My consciousness was sent over. Only my consciousness. Okay. My memories are left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to. But I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost. Like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're... Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Okay, that makes sense now.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember?
No.
You already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
This makes sense? Okay, okay, I get it.
So what's my new name?
That's why So had such a stranglehold over the department.
I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
We were blackmail. Yep. I was called in the control room. Peter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball.
Yeah, the fact that we're who we are, but it kind of goes both ways.
The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
Because So also has a card he can reveal. He can reveal the entire program.
Your personal companion.
So it's like mutual blackmail.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I have been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. awake, looking at it.
Quick, mannequins. Aw. What's Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yep.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer.
A crooked one, but still.
Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out.
And that's why it was so hush-hush.
Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable.
Just say some numbers in a lie.te. We can end this now.
Cease to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
Rohan after the personality exchange.
Stop right there!
Six years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain.
Which is why he got so malicious.
That error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However...
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but... it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Plato. Okay. Counterattack. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet. Always sweep the leg. Oh yeah, don't do that.
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, What do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Mama!
No, wait!
What the fuck is MOMA here?
Damn.
What?
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Dante?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Iba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Yeah. This just gets weirder.
I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this.
Yeah.
Do it.
We can go hunting now.
Her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
I give a firm nod and grip the gun, following after Saito. This is going to be really confusing to Iris. Well, I know, but just think of her. She has no context to all this. Now Dante has her at gunpoint, and her uncle is now there.
Iris.
Date, do you like fireworks?
Well, she'll figure it out now.
I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights. And I can't get any help from Iba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
It's pipe time, baby! That's fucking great.
What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Wait, Mizuki!
I don't know if she knows or not. Oh no! Yeah, she might know. I didn't know Ash Ketchum was in this game. What many characters have been wanting to do since the start of this game. Punch him in the face.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
Okay. Well, let's talk to people I care about in order.
I'm fine. This is nothing.
They're really bad at this.
About me and go get that guy.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Alright, that's it. Let's go.
Some girl named Iba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too.
I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
Nurse is holding up Mizuki. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do? Look, equipment. You came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh God.
Flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
Okay. Do I need to go look to where Saito went? What?
I heard footsteps earlier.
To the top floor.
I mean, that one's fucked. Yeah, he took the stairs. Can I fucking go? I would like to go now.
Date!
Hitomi.
Oh, they're up there. I see.
Hitomi!
I'm just blind. I'm sorry I flirted with the huge breasts instead of marrying your mom, Iris. Rushing up the stairs, step after step till they blurred together. Alright. When I reach the top floor... It gives you a long time to read these. A sight I will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me?
Because Saito was so when he talked about fireworks earlier. It's the same person.
With one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky.
Which makes the sun comment even more fucked up. Because it's his own body. What? Okay. Our two options are probably shoot Hitomi again by accident, because we've got a track record of that. Or don't pull the trigger and watch him kill her. Obviously don't pull the trigger and say the fucking command word to blow up Iba.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Iba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either.
Oh, it's time to explode a brain.
There is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
Yeah.
Let us determine a code number.
I forgot what the exact... Okay.
41205.
I'm glad it didn't make me fucking remember.
I will detonate.
Yes, there is no taser, so it would have probably been employed already.
If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first.
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth.
Please let me pick the lie.
If I say
Please let
something
me pick the
untrue,
lie.
I want you to regard it as the second command.
There are so many ways I can fuck this up. Please let me pick the lie.
That data has all been deleted.
I hate porn. That is the first thing I thought of for Dante. I don't actually like porn.
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6.
Oh, what was the other option? Let Hitomi die?
Date, command.
2, 1.
It misfires and still hits him somehow. Yeah, you really fucked up.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well.
Oh, it's fireworks time, though.
I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it.
As far as we know, Aiba might be backed up again.
Yes.
Because the only reason we started to get erased was because of him being so Sojima.
Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
At any rate, she's an AI.
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
Let's ruin this moment by saying we don't like porn. It's gonna be something like, I won't miss you, isn't it? Or maybe it's just this dramatic setup, and then he'll be like, I don't like porn. I'm gonna count on that one, actually.
I
Got it.
I hate you, Aiba.
Oh.
I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed.
Aw.
I understand.
Be seeing you.
Tap. Neat. These kids. Hey, you know your best friend Date? You just saw his face explode. You kids having a good day?
Has Aiba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
I have so many questions. Did you leave Oda to clean up your corpse? Seriously?
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
They're not Mizuki in the room. Niggle, the corpse of her dad. That's true.
Right?
Calling it his community service for being a little shit.
You shouldn't call me that. Hi, I'm Kaname Date.
Hey!
Special investigation team of this.
I could have sworn I saw Date, though, on the promo stuff for the next game. If so, very well done. Because it kept me from guessing this is an ending. That's well done on their part for all the stuff with the new game. Three months later. Ikume Shrine. Here's a flashback to a second silent killer case. That's why we see him in Saito's body. Oh, probably.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good. The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome. As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Now Date gets to play dad to two
The
kids.
nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
Are you sure?
That's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her, also Hitomi, Mizuki, Oda, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups are willing to do anything to keep it from getting out, so in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I
Oh yeah, for sure.
I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Huh.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Fuck that star puzzle, by the way.
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man.
Oh, that's what she wished for. Oh, that's kind of cool.
As fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
Oh, you skipped this.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
What did you wish for?
Good news from you two.
Oh, getting married.
When will Uncle be my dad?
Banjos play. I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom. Don't spoil banjos like that. Hey, Deliverance already did it, bud.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. No, you're in my head. I was faster.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
That's true.
I'm kidding.
You're also on delay.
But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet.
Oh, fuck.
Let's go.
It is Shovel Forge time. Alright, time to go make our rounds. You know what? We shouldn't do Oda last, because it's going to be our last memory of this game.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
About 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies.
That's true.
And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
About Iba. Here, we'll ask her steak.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system. Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that.
She's the iris, so.
And regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
Oh, good, soul AIs. That'll make for a great sequel.
By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. Then suddenly... Did we just get knocked out?
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
Date.
You're going to experience
Not Dante.
something
Yeah.
incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
This is the sync room.
Wait, what the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? I don't like this.
Pewter?
I definitely don't like this. Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
I don't like that. I don't like this. No. Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
I really don't like this.
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Peter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito, inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. I will talk to him. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force. All right.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
They still let you dress like that?
Here.
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did? Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now.
I'm so sorry.
Inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Alright, we'll talk to him. Hey, you are...
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
About my face.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that.
That's funny.
But it looks like it worked at least.
I've been in like 8 brains, cut me some slack. It's a running joke that no one gets his name. That the main character doesn't remember his name. Literally every crime scene you see him at, you get his name wrong. You once get it right and he's excited. He goes, no, that can't be right. Yeah. Yeah, Date no longer has a face. That would require a lot of plastic surgery.
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Why are you here? Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past.
And you're going to prison. That kind of
To
sucks.
leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play?
Nothing weird is going on.
Forge.
I don't understand the interaction, just what happened here. Let's ink machine. I can't enter Iris, okay. Hear me out. Aiba, summarize for me. Aiba! Let's do Oda first. It's like a band-aid. We'll rip it off and then we won't have to talk to him anymore. Shh, don't ruin this for me, Rick.
Your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it.
You witch.
I'm so happy for you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
I guess so. They finally got a nurse to watch after her. That's good.
I visited her in the hospital.
She doesn't remember.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
No, that doesn't sound like me. Oh, okay, she does remember.
But now I'm a huge fan.
Oh no.
Thank you.
I thought we were gonna get a rhyme thing. Okay, good. About the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We don't have any time to rest.
Oh. Mimi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Metrocita Diner is actually closed up and her husband has already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia, but her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mamie happiness. To her, her husband is still alive, and her diner is still in business. Oh, that's really sad. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Stupid nanomachines. She did ask me who I was after all, but even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is it because Iris is Oda's friend? Yeah. I guess we'll ask about Oda. Who's Ota?
He is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave.
No, this is out of character. Shut up. Of course, 99% of life is not when time calls for it. Thank you. I knew there was a caveat.
You're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Frey posted a pretty good picture of Oda. Let's talk to the nurse. You are...
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was last time we met. Your entire body is different than last time you met.
Why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses.
Oh god.
From my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that. That's wonderful, sweetie.
We're just hitting on the nurse.
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month. You're getting married? Yes. That is so wonderful. Thank you.
Okay. Mimi has a happy smile on her face. Well, time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye. Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Aww. Alright, let's go find the little jerk so we can talk to him and be done. He's probably at Lemnis Gate, and if he's not there, he's at Sunfish. He's one of two places, either at Lemnis Gate or at Sunfish. I can think of only one other reason we want to be here. Alright, Oda's not here. Mizuki's here. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a Cold War. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn, and neither one of us want to apologize first. Yeah, taxi guy's here. Yo, yeah. Hello? I guess I could talk to Iris back there. But let's not. Thank you.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever.
Time to make up. Immediately start talking to the receptionist.
But Tommy, why?
Well...
Oh yeah, let's get that second Atami ending. Yeah! I want to rub them fuck.
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh! My shoulders! Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh.
Yes, Steak. Date, please. We need a date.
Go ahead.
I agree.
I love a shoulder rub.
I got up and moved behind the receptionist to rub her shoulders and sat back down. Don't you put this on me? Iris and Mizuki stared at me the whole time. Their icy glaze pierced my very soul. Oh, this is gonna make it worse.
Hold
Fuck.
Me. Hold me tight, hold me tight.
Good to know it wasn't just his brain that made him, yeah, extremely pervy.
I shall embrace you.
Oh, good.
Not you.
Is that the end of it? Can we do more? Huge breasts! I heard a voice say from deep in my heart. The big-breasted receptionist. There we go. Alright, that was worth it. Yo.
Yo.
She ignored me with all her might. Yeah.
Yeah.
I extend my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You wanna fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Hobble, Date is a huge perv in this game, and there are a bunch of scenes with this receptionist that are just fucking funny as hell. Mizuki looks mad, understandably. Bone kinks. Can you ask Mizuki why she's here? Oh, you have to talk through Iris.
Wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscape. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here? That's what she said.
This is great that we have to talk through Iris. Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon? Isn't she like 12?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform.
Oh, okay.
And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately.
I mean, in this timeline, both of her parents are still dead.
No.
She's not having a good one.
Together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
They're technically stepsisters now, right?
Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser tastes better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's
Good to see nothing's changed.
You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
Yes. This kid right here can bench 220.
You just make up already.
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew. You said you.
Oh yeah, we didn't do stew in this universe.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
Date isn't in the Mizuki route, but let's pretend he didn't just remember what happened. That is true, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Oda's probably here. At Mermaid Hooters. Let's go. Yeah.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really. I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you.
No more
It's
X-rays.
a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I see Oda is still Oda. Still only on a gold trident. Yep. Laptop. Oda's laptop is covered in stickers. Another cream soda for Oda. A table. Omelet rice. Delicious omelet rice. Alright. Here, let's, again. We're still Date. About my face.
Told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
The mermaid girls are standing around. Alright. That's a lie. Well, let's pick it.
I'm actually exhausted right now.
It's been 3 months.
But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh?
If the shells are for nip cover, why does she have 2 extra ones for her ribs?
So,
Well,
Iba?
that's a very good question. Oh god, I hate this ending. Can we go back to the ending when he's dead?
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
Oh, he's got the hots for Iba.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
If Oda ends up being her son-in-law,
That's what she means.
this is the bad end.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, A-set.
Fears.
Upset, regret, A-set.
Water.
Wet, sweat, A-set.
I have regret.
Ace, I can't believe
Oh,
you
fuck.
remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
It's like a band-aid. We're ripping it off. We'll be done. We'll be done soon.
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I doubt it.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. Okay, let's see, Iris. What's your relationship with the girls here? She's still friends with a lot of them.
No? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me?
Ota, you can't just say that.
Okay. We are done. We will never see Oda again. Rejoice.
Well, Ota,
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
No.
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Alright. We are now done with that. I don't know what we're going to get out of the Tsujimas. And So's still alive in this timeline, right? Okay. Get the fuck out of here is the only thing he has to say to me, and that's it. Iris didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This
Wow.
one doesn't make me so angry.
Understandable. Because it's not his kid's face, yep. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
I'm a
Even
senator.
though we both know you committed a crime.
So have you.
Indeed. 18 years ago.
I used to be an assassin.
And I
Would you
was
shut
not
the
one
fuck
who
up?
Killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
Dude, we used to be an assassin. Shut the fuck up.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That sounds like a shitty law.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
Oh.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
What else? Oh, good. Why did you call Shoko's phone? That's a good question. We don't have an answer for that. We know why it's there, but not why it was called. 3 months ago at 9:02 p.m. on Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
About the chemical plant.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion at the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
Thanks for the,
As he
you know,
drove his knife
cut back.
into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Did you ever meet 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. His mom should have swallowed him. Fuck. That it was really Saito inside of Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside the Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. It's a stone. Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. Yep. But so Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place.
It shows.
He was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye. Hey, the first time I've been here without all the bodyguards swarming me.
I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Let's see. Saga Air Residence will be Iris. I'll probably leave that one for last. Let's go talk to Moma.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
Yeah, he's lost it.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Oh, sitting in the chair. Wedding?
Wedding.
Dress. Bless.
Oh.
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Crime.
Redress. Transgress. Tessa!
The Net Idol Superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda.
Wow.
Sun up to sundown and made him watch your videos, Tessa.
Well, shit.
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you.
Yep.
Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine. It's just a handshake.
Yes!
Moment's face. The fat one ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
Momo is a better fanboy than Oda.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
A moldy piece of cheese is better than Oda. Okay. How's your injury, Rohan?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
He already forgot about it.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
About Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know?
He wanted to kill Lyset, so I mean...
It's better to just forget about him.
Fair. About Momo.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you.
Okay, we're good here.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Momo.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff Puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Just shove my
Oh
face
god.
in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Oh no.
Dante, you're a real friend.
Oh no.
All right.
Yeah, this has been a trip hobble.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah. Stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
Smack him.
You
The fuck?
ready?
Yes.
It's gonna be
Okay.
Date.
Let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Even better.
I've never felt so alive. All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment.
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing. I am living.
Oh, let's do Marble and then we'll do Sagan. Let's see how Mama's doing. Is she still polishing the Bonito? That's the question. She is!
Dante, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
For sure we did.
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
I did read her bio, and it does say that that's a power of hers, is to detect virgins.
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Bodyguard. You.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Alright, he wouldn't recognize this face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig a long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and I quit.
You're drunk, aren't you?
You're drunk, aren't you?
No.
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Oops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more.
Oh, no.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay.
Alright.
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
Oh, no.
I want to see.
No.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
About the 3 past months.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head.
And now I look like him.
That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Sejima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years, but the head office would never admit to that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. Yeah, no one looks like it. Yeah, you're right. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on 89. So that he committed suicide at an old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. And then I had facial surgery. Yeah. But that's not the truth. Yep. Mama, the truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions.
I mean, people at the prison would, yes.
There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing.
Crazy how 89 went crazy.
Looking exactly
Exploded
like
his own
89. They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance. That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Yep, it's plastic surgery. What are you doing with Bonito?
This? It's not Bonito.
What?
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
Ah, the sequel.
Joking, right?
Am I?
Alright. Mama's polishing that dried bonito. She'll never stop. Alright. Does Bodyguard A have anything? Hold on, that's... Okay, that's just the view. How about your headband?
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
Okay. Leaf. Well, I have this nifty flowchart.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Medical equipment that has built-in cat ears, yeah.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
And now Sagan.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come
Sorry
on,
I shot
just
you.
do it.
Should be the first thing he says. But I'm not ready. Oh, of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened in the past 6 years, but that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. Sorry I shot you should be an option. I'm sorry. How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
As far as explaining stuff to Mama, I think it'd be easier to explain, like, the Metal Gear series. She did dive in front of the bullet, yeah.
This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
About Monica and Riju.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly.
What an awful thing to say to someone.
Fun times.
About your right arm, I'm sorry. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her. Okay.
No! Stop!
I was silent, but she must have noticed my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to...
This one's on boss.
I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris?
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want.
Just control the Yakuza from the inside. Yeah, that worked out.
A river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Yeah, let's fuck everything up with the Okoyaki. Yeah, I can't fucking talk. Jesus.
Where's that hot?
Okoyaki Nami. There we go.
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna
I
need
said
a
that right.
raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating.
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear, but if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figured that might be enough to outweigh my sins. No, you did kill people. I mean... That's probably everything. Oh. I can talk to Iris.
Who cares about me? Talk to her.
We just did.
That's what you came for, right?
Yeah, there's nothing more to say. Okay, we're done. Now to the Harbor Warehouse District. Wait, why are we going here? Why are we going here? Oh god. I'm not ready. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Are we gonna say, like... What the fuck are we doing?
Iris, why did you want to come here?
I want to see where I died.
Everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but I drove here anyways. This is going to be the next game.
It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
Just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Tip him off the dock, Iris.
Oh no. No way.
This is going to be bad.
It's happening.
I tried to keep my cool.
All right.
What do you think is going to happen? Think he's going to kiss you? What? And...
Okay. Open them!
What?
Hey! I opened my eyes and there before me was... It's the robot lady! I think the best option here... A girl standing in front of me. She's... We can be stunned, cry, be amazed, or scold her. Now, yeah, it's... Where have you been?
You can't walk around dressed like that.
There we go. That's the one that's most in character.
Look at you. You look like a ghost. Your skin is already transparent.
So...
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this.
Why did you surprise him with competition for your mom?
I don't know what to say. You are... That is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
Yep. What's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life.
Huh.
That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me.
That's kind of cool in a very creepy way.
As a child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Cool. You idiot.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Now we know Nyes is after us.
Anyway,
Got it.
I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear
It spells Date, doesn't it? It spells
I
Date.
understand the meaning behind your number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
He was stupid. He'll never figure it out on his own.
The alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
Yeah.
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
Wait a minute!
I see.
You really wanted to go on a date. Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here.
I'm in the cloud, bitch.
You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself.
Am I wearing glasses?
My physical self is...
In my left eye?
yes.
Oh.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Oh.
Everything that the boss did,
Okay.
she did for you.
Still don't like it. It's creepy.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded.
Me either.
I knew the whole time. Oz told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Anyway.
Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
A what?
Hit it!
Great. Quick. I can save us all. I can just go to my end screen. But I won't. Hobble, this is the other thing you've been missing.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your line. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses.
I see having the tumor removed didn't fix her lyrics.
We believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you.
No, Iva, don't join in on this.
See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Dante pulls a gun from his pocket and offs himself.
A punch to the forehead, my kick like
Oh no, there's more.
on the floor spread. I'm queen of this bride.
Okay, hers is the best.
I don't wanna hide it.
Nope.
That's what I decided.
Nope.
I can't live divided. I know I was wrong. I love you long.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like
The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist your dreams. Your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit of old beside you.
Wait, she can use her arm? You're right! What a bunch of horse shit. Oh god.
They say is the best detective.
Although without me, he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles.
Yep.
Time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
Thumbdad is dead steak.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself with
goodness.
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. I swear, guys.
Oh God.
We will not find your body. Oh, I'm feeling exhausted, honey. I love you. This is from Mama.
Sounds fun.
Hey, Set, you bet!
That was very good. So I'm not sure if this is the real ending. No, it definitely is. That was very good. I will have to check out the sequel. Yeah, this is really good. Would you like to save? Yep. I wonder if the new game will read old save data. Yeah, this is great. Now I need to find all the eyeballs. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. Is that what we just watched? We gotta look. Is it just the dance? Oh no! What the fuck? Is it... Oh, it's just to watch this dance. Play the grand finale. Okay. At first I saw the controls and I thought, is this a fucking rhythm game?
Teacups that are flying,
We can change the character. That's pretty cool. This is such a dumb feature. I love it. Okay. Oh, we don't get it. Okay.
cold frost on the pyre, fruit never
There you go. Oh, this is a... No! He's dead. Yeah, there's no, Oh, fuck. What's his goddamn name? So's Kid, the killer. He's not here either. Which would also be very funny. Alright. That's great. This is a great spot to leave it, though. Thank you so much for watching. I will probably be back with the sequel. I enjoyed this quite a bit. Check me out on Wednesday. I think it's the next time I'm going to stream. See you then.